Hello, good evening or morning or whatever time it is. Uh, it's time that I'm gonna continue playing Fire Emblem Three Houses on Maddening difficulty on the Golden Deer route with only flyers. Yes. Flyer Emblem. Flyer Emblem is my favorite strategy. But yeah, we're about to take back the Great Bridge of Myrden. Myrden. Great Bridge of Myrden. This map should be pretty straightforward. I don't know if my weapons are good or not. I'll repair this iron sword in case we need it. And Claude's got a training bow. That'll be fine. Okay, there's Killer Axe. Let's repair Uni's steel bow just in case we need it. Petra's probably fine. Let's repair this axe for Balthus. Okay, then we're probably good. No thoughts, head empty, start the story mission.
I am grateful.
Sight set on the Imperial capital, the Alliance army chooses to march through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire. Under the command of Nardell, the retainer of House Regan, the defensive forces of Houses Regan and
we actually
Daphne
get to
draw
see
out the Gloucester troops. Thus, the Alliance army can continue its march toward the Great Bridge of Myrden and cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Thank you.
We're gonna take the bridge. The fortress
I am
bridge.
grateful.
My thank you so much.
Here we are. There is treasure. How many treasure? 2 treasure. Well, let's give Byleth the key. Then I have to buy another key.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. And then I'm gonna buy like 5 more keys to the convoy, just in case.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, so we're good on chest keys. Let me unequip the Shield of Saros from Marianne. And equip the healing staff again. But yeah, that should be fine. I do remember this map having reinforcements that show up behind us. And that's not like that much of a problem unless it's same turn archers, but surely it won't be same turns bow knight reinforcements just on my head. Right? Surely not. Surely not. I wonder if there's gonna be any characters here.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
They say the enemy general, Ladislava, is among Edelgard's most trusted. Let's see what she's got.
Oh, because it's
Our goal is to take
Acheron.
down Ladislava and gain control of the bridge. Let's go.
Oh, cool. Because I think normally Ferdinand von Eyre would be on this map, but not today. Because we already have him recruited. But yeah, we're gonna have to get down here kinda quick, I believe.
What's my strategy?
I'll equip the iron sword. We'll just start turn 1 by baiting both archers.
I'll do my best.
Lend us your power. What power do you need?
Why not?
I have a very limited. It's so hot and humid. It's that you're almost melting.
I do this for all of us.
I'll try my best, but my power is currently waning. I was forced to hibernate yesterday. It's messed up.
At the ready.
But yeah, I do my best.
I will prevail.
I didn't pay attention to the unit deployment at all. I'm sure it's fine. Well, I still reside in my shrine, but
My orders?
I don't necessarily need a special cooler, but well, yeah. Gotta be careful
Make
out
this quick.
there.
Shall we?
You knew this would happen. Oh, the fact that the temperature would jump up as soon as it stops being cooler. That makes sense.
Another victory. Predictable.
Oh, I'm so excited for Fortune's Wheel. And now we know when it's coming out.
I must
And-
do them well.
They showed a snippet of a map of the entire kingdom. And also I think I saw a snippet of dungeon gameplay. I got Metaphor Refantasio vibes. You want to do nothing but talk about it now? Well, then you're in the right place. Because I'd also be very happy to talk about Fortune's Weave. I gotta kill these armor units. But yeah, I got 3 months to finish Golden Deer, so I think we're probably on pace. You're recruiting Alexandra, no questions asked. I'm bad at names. Yup. But yeah, I don't know. One of the things that I'm still curious about for Fortune's Weave is like pink-curled gal that was having a meal with Kai and another dude. I would have to watch the trailer again. Because I'm just not good at things, but I'll believe you. I think probably the only character name I caught was like, oh, there were so many things that you called. I see you. Oh, let me finish my train of thought. The only thing that I'm still like not sure about with Fortune's Weave is, will there be a self-insert character? Or do you just play as the character for the route that you choose? Because like I almost feel like there will be like a self. Oh, we know there's some kind of avatar. Okay, well, in my head I didn't know that. There's an avatar, but we don't know if we'll be able to play as them. Huh? Okay. Well, I'm sure it makes perfect sense. Oh, the angel. Okay. Oh, I didn't look closely at the box art. I'm trolling. Oh no, I did rewatch it again just to get a better idea of the gameplay flow. And through that attempt, I was you didn't notice either until the message boards exploded.
Enemies approach. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista too. Protect the fortress.
Uh-oh. This guy's cheating. Kill him. Thank you, Petra.
Not for myself, for everyone.
There's only one thing that could get you to not talk about Three Houses while watching Three Houses, and that's Fortune's Weave. I mean, yeah, fair. Fair. But you know, I'm very excited. But yeah, I can tell you my analysis of the gameplay loop that I pulled from the trailer in the direct. That might be helpful. Okay, so okay, those still show up.
Acheron, now Now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from
Please
behind.
don't be same turn or I'll die.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished
Okay.
service.
As long as they're not
Acheron
same
the
turn,
Weathervane.
I can do this.
He's of the Alliance. He's a minor noble who holds territory to the north of Murden. If he's gonna support the Empire, no need to hold back. He's nothing but a nuisance, even to
Attack
the Alliance.
Acheron with Claude. Okay.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
I will do that.
New enemies from the central fortress? By the looks of it, that might not be all of them.
Okay, luckily that guy had 11% chance to hit Bernadetta. That guy was same turn. That's not good. I gotta capture the fortress this turn, like that. Okay. Acheron's not same turn. I mean, that's good for me. That archer was exactly lethal on Bernie? Yeah, that would have been bad. Luckily, he only had 10% hit. Okay,
This could
so
turn the tides.
for Fortune's Weave, the most important information that I pulled out of the trailer was, I guess the fact that you can follow any of the 4 characters.
We'll ally ourselves with the...
Thanks for making your way here.
And that so this had an axe and sorry, that's not that important. How do I this turn does not look good, I can say. I have to kill this guy in order to capture the fortress, I believe. And the armor. I want to attack Acheron with Quad, which means maybe I'll just avoid him this turn. Oh, and this guy. I might not be able to cap it this turn. I might not be able to get it. Okay. Well, the thing that I pulled from the gameplay trailer was A, that it looked like there was dungeon gameplay. So that would probably be kind of similar to Fire Emblem Echoes. And B, the way that the game will cycle is free for at least like a decent amount of the story seems to be that it'll be free time and then the story maps. And everything that you do in free time costs a certain number of turns, and you have just like a set amount of turns before you have to do the next story chapter. So like I think in the trailer it showed that they like go into training and it costs them like a couple turns. I saw they had like a turn counter that was like 157. I assume that traveling to explore places on the region map of the Kingdom of Dagda also costs like a certain number of turns to get anywhere. You bet they did that so you can't priest heal tile grind for 99 turns all the time. No, that wasn't in the combat map. That's the free time. But yeah, let me... Okay, we're gonna have to just run away from Acheron. I kinda need to capture the fortress or else another archer's going to spawn. I might have to use...
Be careful.
Okay, how can I kill both of these cavaliers? I know Byleth could kill one with the funny sword. But then I'll use a lot of durability on the funny sword, and I kind of don't want to do that. What? The stream is stuttering. It looks okay on my end. Okay. Well, just let me know, cause I don't know what I can do, but I might be able to do a thing.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay. I will drink water.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay. Petra will block this. I don't know if Bernie can kill the armors. Okay, she can. She can kill one.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Okay, let's see if we can kill this armor without dying. We can.
Guess I have no choice.
Huge crit. Bonk.
Never let your guard down.
I might need Lysithea to hit this armor.
It's done.
Okay, I can point blank volley this guy.
Alright, who's next? This'll be.
Hopefully Hilda can take a hit from the paladin down there. You can take a hit from this guy, right, Hilda? That's 38 damage. That looks fine. Pretty sure that's reasonable. Okay, it was Cavalier reinforcements this time.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
Let's go save the weapon durability.
Another victory.
Byleth is gaming.
I must lead them well.
The fortress has been taken.
Now's our chance.
20% chance for Petra to get sad. It missed.
Watch and learn.
Oh, wait, those snipers live on 1 health. That's kinda messed up.
Sorry.
My heart burns with pride.
Okay, Balthus should be able to kill this guy. Boom.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Okay. We should be able to... Can I reach this guy with point blank, actually? I can. It's maybe a little risky.
I'll try. You Sorry, but it's you or me.
Good going.
Because I know Byleth can only get rid of... Your computer's struggling right now and you don't know why? I guess you might have to try a reboot at some point. Oh, oh. Like, I don't know. Hopefully stream is fine. Okay. Shoot this guy. Okay, Lysethia should be able to Dark Spikes the Cav, and it doesn't kill. And it doesn't kill. This is tragedy. Okay. I will attack him in a moment.
I'm getting used to this.
Thimble Vector.
I'm sorry. This is for the best, right?
Fun to watch.
Okay. It's time.
The declining alliance will be finished if I kill you. The Empire will herald the new age.
Only if you manage to kill me. What's that to the north? Looks like the home of another opportunistic noble is burning.
That's my castle! No!
Finding alliance at work right there. Seems like you were
What?
facing the wrong way, Weathervane.
Claude lit his castle on fire. That's pretty funny. What's that to the north? Someone's house is on fire. That's my house. That's so funny. Claude set his castle on fire. That's a 45%. Petra took damage. Now it's an 11%. That was a 54 to hit Violet. No, that dialogue is 100% worth it. Can confirm.
This could turn the tides.
Okay. Do you want to see something funny? $173 avoid. That's a lot of avoid. No one else does that. The other lords just kill him. I see. Dodge chance 173%. We're gaming. Alright, Claude. Kill this guy.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
The weak fall, the strong live.
That is certainly a level up. You don't think anything in the game can hit my Petra with that much avoid?
Thanks,
That would be hype, if true.
Won that bet.
Strength level up for Balthus. Yeah, she is Defiant Avoid. Cause I figured Defiant Avoid would be useful. In the event it ever activated, I figured it would be funny.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
Shall we?
There. That doesn't do enough damage. What about this one? Vengeance. It does not do enough damage. What about this one? Treasure chest. Yeah, Define a Void is plus 30. So we can look at the breakdown here. 43 base avoid, plus 10 from evasion ring, plus 10 from plus 10 avoid, 20 from sword prowess, 20 from sword avoid, 30 from define avoid, 10 from the Black Eagle Pegasus Company, and 30 from alert stance plus. We are doing numbers. Bring that up again. Sorry, I'll have to bring it back next turn because I'm too slow.
Sorry about that.
No use. I've got no time for mercy.
At the ready.
Encloser. Okay. Here you go. Here's the breakdown. If you're curious how that avoid is that high. What did you think I actually somehow accidentally hit a soft cap instead of being gaming? Cause that's like 3060. Yeah. The plus 30 define avoid. The big number.
I'll be home again soon.
Having 143 avoid this early is crazy.
All this violence.
It's Petra's pure spec. She has one job. It's to not get hit. You think the most you've ever had is 152? Let's heal Byleth.
Well done.
Had I room to grow?
Also, Moon Siege weapons have 155 hits, so they could still hit Petra on a 3. That is unlucky. That's a 35% chance to kill Petra, actually. With the Gambit. I don't know, I just figured Defiant Avoid was more value than +2 speed, because that was like the only other skill I had, so...
You're a natural.
It's time!
Please miss the 35. Okay, thank you.
Not so fast.
There's one enemy in the game with more than 155 hit. Oh.
Just a scratch.
Would it be spoilers, or is it from one of the routes I've already
Feels like a
played?
brawl. Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't really know how the calculation works, so... I don't know if that means... I don't know if that means they would have any chance at all to hit me or not.
Appreciate it.
No use. With all of my might.
It's time.
Okay, now we
time
can
for a
Gambit
secret
with
scoop.
Claude. And then attack with the Seraphim. go for the Thoron. I should probably have Balthus hit the next health bar. Now it's Balthus's turn. He does so much damage. He crits these, I believe. He doesn't crit these. Tragedy.
No time to slow down. Lead them well. Don't get used to this.
Okay, that looks good.
Look at you.
It's annoying that that guy got healed again.
No use.
I'm kind of surprised that doesn't kill actually.
How about a curtsy?
I can't actually reach still.
Goddess, forgive me.
There is all.
Violet can take out the mage.
It's over. All is going to plan. I am so impressed.
Okay, I think this looks under control. I might not be able to get all the XP off this map though. It kinda doesn't feel like I can. Oh, well, there's the boss.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
Pull out all the stops.
It's crazy that only does 12 to her. Does she have immunity to Flier weakness? She might. Yeah, Aurora Shield. I don't have any way to steal.
Gerald.
Otherwise I would.
That's enough. It was a team effort.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, heck yeah.
Not the most
I
exciting
can't
level
retreat.
up.
I must keep going.
Like, Lysithea Dark Spikes this guy. Yes. Barely.
I must press on.
kind of want Petra to take this one. I don't know if she can hit though. Whatever. I guess Bernie can just take. Her odds are not great either. It's fine. Petra can't get hit.
To survive, I will win!
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
All in a day. So reliable.
Okay, how is this? Okay, let's just end the map.
Nice try.
I kinda don't feel like fighting the monsters, but maybe I can gambit them anyway.
We have this covered. I know just the thing. Let's turn the tables.
I'll at least get some Umbral Steel off this guy. Now we kill. Let's give it to Leonie. So then I'll just have everyone else attack this monster. can't quite kill.
Here is something to believe in. Not
That's not a good level. Okay, we only left one monster
glad we
alive,
did
so
this.
we'll take those.
I doubt they're an enemy we could win against twice.
But yeah, the way that Fortune's Weave seems like it's gonna work made me think of Metaphor.
Well done, everyone. The Great Bridge of Murden is ours.
Just
I was prepared
a
for
little.
bloodshed, but that was more than expected. I guess I'm still not used to this.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause. They held out without fleeing until the bitter end.
Well, and you don't have to get used to this.
That is true. I wouldn't want to become the type of person who feels nothing when someone dies.
Now it's on me to return to Alliance territory and convince those lords to join us. Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your father?
Fine. After all, this is for the Alliance. Or rather, for all of Fodlan.
For those of you who live in Alliance territories, I ask that you return to your houses and spread the word about the current situation. Until we finish our preparations, Judith and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great Bridge.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
Do you object?
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way, even if it costs me my life.
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends on it, but flee if you're ever truly in danger.
A tall order, as always. I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
We have no objections either. Go forth and secure us a sufficiently powerful army.
I'll stay here too. The only ones I'd be going home to are my little sis and my grandpa.
Are you sure you don't want to see your sister? It may be a while before you can return home again.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
What about me?
Actually, I'd like for you to come with me, Teach, to help negotiate with the lords.
What?
They're followers of the Church of Seros, after all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf. All right, everyone. Let's meet back at the monastery next month. Good luck out there.
Is that you, kiddo?
I have returned, Nardell.
Oh, Master Claude, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
It seems you have adjusted to your work here. Our recent strategy was successful, thanks to you.
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Elmira. Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this lovely lady?
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference. Teach, this is Nardell, that retainer Judith was talking about.
Well, nice to meet you.
How polite. I've heard good things about you from Master Claude.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
True! In fact, my capability is my only redeeming quality. I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
My capability is my only redeeming quality. Yay! That's a good line.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance army invades the Imperial territories. In response, the Imperial army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
I see. Does that mean the next map is that the triple battle? The three-way battle?
All of that went about as well as it could have. Each lord has agreed to provide us with soldiers and supplies.
I'm impressed you were able to convince all of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I merely explained the situation at hand. Then my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea. My father is a pious follower of the Church of Seros.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion that it was my personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of used you.
Don't mention it.
I appreciate that. We don't have time to be picky about our methods. But be honest, you're having a hard time adjusting to your new role, aren't you? You weren't even a follower of Seros to begin with, and somehow you've ended up as a representative of the church. I realize that you might feel guilty about deceiving the believers for our cause. But this is just what the Archbishop wanted, and she's the highest authority in the church. Besides, as wielder of the Sword of the Creator, it's undeniable that you're special. I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
I have news. Our enemy is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. Their army is immense, likely led by a renowned general, or perhaps even...
Edelgard.
Well now, that would be interesting. If we can defeat the Emperor, then the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge of Murden. They passed through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed. They're raising the banner of House Blathid. Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus royal family.
What?
From what we could tell, they posed no threat to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrained from engaging them in needless combat.
Maybe they hope to fight against the Empire to avenge their fallen prince. And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through. We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately, heading east.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even if they do manage to break through.
I'm reluctant to ease up on our surveillance, but it would be difficult to track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution. Soon we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Gronder Field. How fitting that it was the site of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion 5 years ago.
I see. So the next one will be Gronder Field. What? Claude has another class? Huh? What?
I've still got some hidden potential.
I guess Dimitri upgraded too, didn't he? What? Dimitri also had 2 classes. Claude's even more broken. What the heck did Claude just get? Hold on. Or this. Or I get. Wait, which screen do I look on? Charm, Beaufair, Canto. That's the same as Wyvern Master. Did he get more move? That would be funny. He got more move. Check combat arts. Okay. He doesn't have any combat arts that he didn't already have. He just got a very pretty dragon though. I think we gotta master it. I got time to master it though, right? Like I don't need to try to force it faster. Okay. Yeah, I do try to get Claude to attack as much as possible. Cause the value, the untold value of Poison Strike. But now Claude has an even fancier Wyvern class. This is hype. Okay, well, let's explore the monastery. Boom, boom, boom. And then we get to talk to everyone. Poison Strike and Closer is such a troll move. I'm pretty sure it's a war crime, but...
I am grateful.
Poison Strike and Closer is probably a war crime, if I had to guess.
So much.
Hello, Abyss Keeper.
Hey, listen up. I've got something to report. The Great Tree Moon is finally upon us. It's time to celebrate a new year. We only get so many. Folks up top don't seem to be in the mood to celebrate, though. I hate war.
Sorry.
Hey there. I hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go.
Be careful up there.
All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight. Count Berg... I hurt my... Be careful. Count Bergley's in the Empire, Lord Holst in the Alliance. I'm sure the Kingdom's got someone too.
Hello.
It seems the Alliance has avoided becoming nothing but a glorified battlefield. I may have cut ties with my family, but I'll admit, I'm still worried about how they're faring. For now, at least, my little bro has managed to keep them afloat. He's a good leader, that one.
Nice.
That's so. What a pain. What an absolute pain.
What's the matter?
Concerned, are you? That's nice. A little too nice. Here's a word of warning. If anyone here asks you for a favor, it's probably just a scam.
Hi, Yuri.
My rule is never to play my hand if I can't win. That's why I'm here. To win. This is my life on the line. Don't let me down, yeah? In the end, I'm the one who decided to be a part of this. So it's my own fault if things go south.
Hi, Happy.
They're fighting people we used to know from the Officers Academy. Guess that's the kind of thing that happens in war, but still, it's pretty twisted.
It's okay.
It makes me feel so... Ugh. Maybe I'll just try not to think about it.
we're mostly not fighting people that we know from the Officers Academy. Because I recruited them all. Iron axe, iron lance, iron gauntlets. The trash pile provides.
Hello. I used to be a rather important person in the church, but I am in exile for committing a crime. I embezzled some money, but it wasn't out of greed. My hometown was pillaged, you see, and the church wasn't putting in enough to rebuild.
Across the bridge is Burgley's territory. It marks the start of our incursion into the Empire.
Heck yeah!
I feel no trepidation as we do this. Mark how my spellcraft carries us through to Envar, heart of the Empire.
Thank you, Constance, even though you're not really going to be contributing to combat in this run. But yeah, another good tactical game. Very true. But yeah, this is my first time playing through the Golden Deer route, and this is on
Thank you so much.
on my double New Game Plus save. So every single character is a flyer. We're doing it. My army is just an air force.
So the
Flier
Boar Prince
Emblem.
is dead. Decapitated, I hear. I haven't seen the severed head myself. Perhaps he's still alive and leading that army.
Would you be able to fight him?
Don't patronize me. If his head is still attached to his body, I'll remedy that without hesitation. Either way, a major
Wow.
battle awaits us. Try not to die. I'd be annoyed if you did.
Wow, Felix.
After we cross the Great Bridge of Murden, we'll be in my father's territory. We actually crossed it 5 years ago for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Remember? Oh, this is terrifying. What am I gonna do? I gotta get a grip.
Don't worry, I'll arrange for your funeral.
You think we'll meet him on the battlefield and he'll kill me? The
Have I
front lines
watched-
cover a long stretch of land, you know? We might not even run into him.
Have I watched the new Fortune Sweep trailer? Yes. I watched the whole Nintendo Direct, and I'm very excited about several things in there. Obviously, Fortune Sweep is a big one. Well, only 3 months away. But yeah, I'm very excited. Byleth is so fast. What the heck? Okay.
When undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments.
Most of the new characters are so colorful. Oh.
Those
But you know,
experiments reveal
I don't know
facts
who
and
I'm going to
falsehoods,
pick first.
Yet sometimes
You're
they
saying
also
there'll be time
unveil
travel?
An exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research.
I don't know about that. I mean, I assume there'll be a turn wheel because I think that's just standard mechanic now. Sorry about
Worry
that.
not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a Crest scholar.
Maybe the angel is Divine Plus. You're picking the attractive lady? Which one? Both of them are pretty. But you know, I was trying to decide. I don't know. Out of the 4 characters in the tiny snippets that we've been given, I kind of feel like Kai would be the least interesting character, but Spadlays, you want to go Fodlin and choose Dietrich. You really want to choose Leda.
Hello.
Wait, what? Is don't know. I'm probably missing some information just because I haven't looked at stuff too closely. But I don't know. But also in that last trailer, they showed Kai using a super purple blast, so I assume that has plot relevance. There's some new promo material released in Japan that was describing the game as a time-traveling saga.
I seem to lack the skills required to grieve for the dead. If someone has passed, even someone dear to me, I could stand about and wail or get on with my life. While I'm at it, that whole idea that we must speak well of the dead, I don't understand that either. If I didn't like them when they were alive, then why pretend to do so when they are no longer here?
I see, Lindar. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for Fortune's Weave. Pretty much the only information that I'll know about the game is whatever is easily accessible in the official English marketing. Veda did have that murderous intensity look in one scene. Maybe you should slowly back away. I mean, they said that her motivation is vengeance against a particular person, so... But yeah. Shamir's from Dagda. I'm bad at details. Let me see if it says. I don't remember. I'm bad at things.
I heard that some unidentified troops have appeared, but apparently they were flying the flag of the Fargus royal family. Do you think it was Dimitri's ghost? His country was taken before he ever wore the crown. Surely he must regret that.
Shamir tells Happy in Three Hopes that the pagan statue in Abyss is a Dagdan god of fate. Intriguing. Okay. Advice Fox. A subordinate is downed because they failed a recon mission. Making it back alive should be reward enough. How can I convince them of this? Only the living can learn from their mistakes? Yay!
Claude seems filled with confidence, but I wonder if everything really will be okay. The Imperial Army might be hiding the Emperor, and the troops headed south might belong to the Old Kingdom. I'll be honest, I'm incredibly uneasy about all of this. But at this point, there's no option but to move forward.
I trust you and Claude, but I feel uneasy. If we lose in the next battle, the Empire's army will likely come surging into Alliance territory. If that happens, my parents won't escape unharmed. They've raised their anti-Imperial flag after all.
I won't let
Thank
that
you,
happen.
Professor. I'll fight with all I've got to. Speaking with you has eased my mind a bit. Just enough, in fact, to put me in the mood for sweets.
Theodora's the hottie. But yeah, I have no clue which character I'm gonna choose for first in Fortune's Weave to side with. Or like play as or whatever.
Really?
Because it's gonna be such a difficult decision. You're so glad that Kai isn't the avatar. That's fair.
please.
But yeah.
Pardon me.
I don't know. It's gonna be so hard to pick a character.
Professor?
He gives you too many Cyril vibes, and you don't like Cyril. I guess.
The time's
I guess
come
so.
to fight the Empire, huh? Wow, it's shaping up to be quite the battle, and I've got no problem with that. But that mystery army really worries me. There's no indication if they're friend or foe. Who do you think they are, Professor?
Dimitri.
Not unless he rose from the grave to secure revenge. That would mean... Actually, I have no idea what that would mean. Well, whoever they are, I hope we can avoid fighting them.
The game's like 3 times bigger than 3 houses in size, but that could also just be because of higher resolution on the Switch. I don't know. But, you think Nintendo needs next 3 months to work on day 1 DLC and the game is ready right now? Surely not that. I mean... I don't know.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
The game's not ready until we see supports and romance. I see.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Bum, bum. Hi, Catherine.
Beyond the Great Bridge of Murden, it's all unfamiliar territory for us. We don't know where Lady Rhea's being held. We ought to investigate all potential locations thoroughly. The Knights of Seiros will handle the search. We'll report back if we learn anything.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely... I wish Fortune's Weave was coming out slightly sooner. But...
Right.
The meal system's there, so you're guessing characters will have supports. Well, like, supports are like a core feature of Fire Emblem at this point. The Knights have sure done a great job of finding Rhea so far. I mean... I don't know.
Thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday
you skip all the
support.
support.
The people of Fodlan.
I
A
mean,
historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
There's no obligation to read the story. So, it's up to you. I don't know, I think the supports in Fire Emblem are kind of fun, because...
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then?
Ignance wants to be a tour guide at the Great Bridge of Murden. I mean, it's a cool bridge. The entire bridge is a fortress. You're just here for the spreadsheets. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor? I am glad you have not forgotten. It was shortly after I joined your class.
I got it right this time. We didn't make Flame sad.
We captured the Great Bridge of Murden, but the fight has only just begun. Enbar, the Imperial capital, lies far to the south beyond Gronder Field. And waiting for us on the way there is the entire Imperial army, with twice as many troops as us. We had better brace ourselves.
But yeah, I think the... You can't believe I got that wrong in the last run. Look, I'm temporally challenged. I don't know how time works. Unless it's that's like a minor. I'm not the best at chronological order. It's a minor detail.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory.
Sorry.
I expect the war to get even
I'm
more
not-
intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield.
I was gonna
I
say,
know I can trust you.
No, I mean, it's okay.
Hello
I'm like for the most part, I'm kind of decent at these things, but also like there's so much like time that passed between when Flame joined you in part 1 and when I got to this part of the game. But that's also just because I'm playing the game like once a week, but
Since Little Claude became their leader, the Alliance Lords haven't been especially unified. Now they're suddenly united for a common cause.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
As a result, the Empire hasn't been able to perform even one successful incursion. Rather, we're the ones who might get the jump on them. It's incredible. Magical, even. Maybe his strategic genius was simmering for those 5 years, and it returned to a full boil once you two were reunited. Or maybe he always knew he'd meet you again, and he was preparing for that this whole time. Now they're suddenly united for a common cause. As a result, maybe his strategic genius was simmering for, or maybe he always knew he'd meet you.
Like, I could stream more potentially. I'm a ways off of being able to do that though. But maybe we'll get there. Where am I? Hi, Mercedes.
We're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Well, I mean, the real thing is just that I keep streaming other games. Like, maybe this weekend I get to continue playing Ace Attorney. I think I'm feeling up to it.
I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
Claude was saying that our next battle might be in Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course that was a very different time. When it was over, all 3 class heads complimented each other on their bravery. And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we?
Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles. I'll be continuing to play that game also. But I wanted to...
Professor!
Maybe.
I wanted to continue... I gotta continue playing Fire Emblem. At least now we know our deadline for Fire Emblem, so... and I'm not that worried about keeping it. I got 3 months to finish this. I just have to stop ending a unit's turn right in front of a Gatling gun. I'll do my best. But I ended the unit's turn to try to save them from the grappling gun. That's how it... Gatling gun. That's how it works.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died.
Oh.
Professor.
But yeah, I mean, there's hit odds. It's not as bad as XCOM, though.
We might see Edelgard herself leading the enemy in the next battle. If they're coming out of Fort Merceus, our troops might even clash on Gronder Field. And those other troops on the march. Who knows what they'll do, or what side they'll take. Not sure how we're supposed to form a strategy with so many unknowns.
As long as you're here, I'll be fine.
Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that? Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get.
Yeah, XCOM has got funny RNG. Leonie kinda called me out there. It's fine. It's just gotta make her confused. It's all part of the plan.
House Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against the Empire. The Alliance will thus remain united. But thanks to this latest ploy, my father is more suspicious of Claude now than ever, if such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, I might credit his helpful posture toward us to his devout faith in the Church of Seros. But it is clear to me now that this is nothing more than a shrewd calculation on his part. He is only thinking of his position. We are in the clear for now, but please bear in mind that the Alliance is never an entirely stable union.
Okay. Now we can find more people to talk to. Whatever, Lawrence. Being so negative about the Alliance that we just unified.
I'm a graduate of the Golden Deer House, but that was a little before your time, Professor. We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Of course, we mostly have Holst to thank for that. And now he's the greatest general in the Alliance. I didn't do so great in comparison.
Hi, Bernadetta.
So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind. Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
Greatest hero in the Alliance, greater than level 1 soldier. Yup, yup. It's okay, I'm pretty sure I still just like haven't even seen Holst on the field of battle. Or maybe if I did, I forgot. Hi, Ash.
So, if we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Merceus, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? I'm sure it's already occurred to Claude, though.
Okay.
I gotta say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield.
You can run away if you want.
Hey, come on. Even I know we can't do that. Just because we're fighting someone doesn't mean we gotta hate them. That's probably the worst thing about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
Sorry, Raphael.
Lady Rhea. I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Yeah. I don't know, I saw a meme. A meme related to Fortune's Weave. I think the memes have been going around since, like, since Kai was first revealed. Where it was just like, his motivation is to save his dad, and then it's just this, like, how do we tell him? And it's every single Fire Emblem game where the blue-haired lord may or may not lose a parent.
Tell your friends.
Every protagonist has a dead dad. Yay! Dark Merchant!
A moment, please. Since you secured the Great Bridge, nevertheless, profits are rather thin. You can't be much of a trader unless you're prepared.
Okay.
Yeah, the Dark Merchant's funny.
Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead.
Understood.
Good. We have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
Bum,
Professor.
bum. Hello.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
Yeah. Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is Minister of the Imperial Household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
Hi, Ingrid.
I've cut all contact with my family since joining this fight. Were I to see soldiers of the Galatea family amidst the host flying the royal family's banner, well, all chance of reconciliation with my father would end there. I do not know if that is the right path, but the fact is, I've come this far. There's no time for second guessing. Not anymore.
That wouldn't be great. Here you go, here's your quest
I'm glad I
item.
asked you.
Okay. To the second floor.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, on the Knights of Ceros, searching for Rhea, I think more or less they were just forced to search outside of Empire territory, right? Because...
So,
like,
we're finally invading it. There's not much we can do, right? I truly believe.
I don't know, because the Knights were kind of an organization without a leader after that battle, and Garrick Mach kind of lost. So then I think they were just hoping it's like, okay, we can assume that Rhea escaped somewhere outside of the Empire. Let's search for her that way. Because we can't really just go through Empire territory without Edelgard killing us all.
We secured the win in our first skirmish, but the next battle is a different matter. The Empire will come after us with everything it's got. Even so, the ultimate victory will be ours. And I'm not just saying that. I've made ample preparations to ensure our victory. It's my rule to never leave victory to chance. You can't rely on the protection of the goddess. With your power and my schemes, I should be able to plot a direct course to victory.
Bold words.
I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
I don't plan on it.
Nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
They're struggling for survival too.
Surviving is more difficult without trust. There must be some other goal.
Rip. Dialogue options are too hard. Okay. Let's go to the dining hall. Time for food. Almost everyone is full energy.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this?
Yummy! Bah. Happy Petra and Sedith. Okay, now we just need a meal for Sedith. Hilda the best. Hilda is really good. It's true.
This is all kinds of taste.
Okay, where's something that Sedith likes? There's a thing that Sedith likes. Oh, we'll just grab Sedith and Leonie. And then that's good enough
The flavor
for
isn't-
energy. Okay, now we can go to the sauna. And I probably want to grab Marianne. So you're working on leveling up her sword proficiency. I think. That sounds right in my head. I don't know who else we need to bring into the sauna. I'm sure Happy wouldn't hurt. Just because her magic's a little behind. The sauna gives, if you successfully relax in the sauna, it gives you bonus XP for learning skills and stuff. So So it means we can learn skills faster. So I'm just trying to decide who needs to learn skills faster. Because I'm not sure. I think I'll also grab Happy, just because her magic is a little bit underleveled compared to the other ones. To my other mages. Not that any of my mages are that strong in this run. I think this is the weakest that my mages have been out of my 3 houses runs. But that's just because of the Flier Emblem debuff. And my mages are fast, though. They definitely are fast. Okay, we can do the Axe tournament. Definitely. I'm not quite sure who should enter this. Maybe Hilda. Or actually Balthus is probably the most sure bet to win this. He is the king of grappling. The king of wyverns. Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
Smells.
$35 damage with the training axe.
Won that bet.
Also, his accuracy really is kinda high, considering he doesn't have plus 20. Yeah, this one should be a win for us. I shouldn't need to heal.
Won that bet.
Balthus is actually hitting so many of these dodge rolls, it's kinda crazy. Uh-oh. There's a 1% chance I get crit. Okay, well Balthus dodged. Anyway. Doesn't matter. It's free money right there. I have too many action points, so it's... I'm like sort of almost out of stuff to do. So this is where I should fight Happy and Lysithea to tea. And also cook, something. The King of Beasts steak. That one. Plus 3 HP is like the most valuable one.
A little.
Okay. And now I can find Lysithea again.
The snow is so beautiful.
Balding hair, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, where was Lysithea? I think she was in the church. The cathedral up here. Oh, yeah, we should do choir practice with Happy and Marianne, I guess. Where is she? There she is. We got 2 activity points for tea.
Singing is not.
Very good.
Speaking of, I am grateful.
But yeah, because I gotta up Lysithia's charm so she can hit her gambit.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my I am grateful.
Time to see if I can actually host a successful tea party.
I feel at ease.
The library's collection. Oh, a word of advice? No. Working together. Cats. Cats! Of course it's cats.
Talking to you feels worth my time. I feel there's a lot I can learn from you.
Okay. Chat. It's fine. I think I can still get the charm. Even without the 4th. Nope. I'm... Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. I just know we got all the wings. Chat harder. I was trying. But yeah, oh no. There was other games in the Nintendo Direct that I'm also excited for, I think.
That's so.
Like, I thought... I think there's a pretty high chance I'll end up playing Xenoblade Genesis when that comes out. Even though,
You're fighting PS that's like makes.
yeah, I don't know that much about Xenoblade. I'm part of the way through Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and I've not played like any of the other games. but still. Everyone likes sweet apple
Glad
tea.
to be here. Thanks.
It's not her favorite.
I could go for a snack. Yep.
Favorite sweets.
Yep.
Exploring the monastery.
Nice. What?
Dinner invitation.
I haven't seen my parents for more than a decade. I can't remember what they look like.
Sigh.
I'm listening.
No, that would just make her angry, of course.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have
Why
tea
was
again
I
soon.
Why
Next
was
time,
I supposed to Why was I supposed to admonish her?
Chatterbox.
Why would that make sense? Why don't you sigh when it's happy? I thought it would be funny. Look, I chose the other option first, okay? I did not choose Sai as the first one. I just was confused because admonishing her did not seem like that would be right. Logically. You know? How do I have two paralogs to do? It's like why would I want to scold her after she says that she just like doesn't even know what her parents look like? That doesn't feel right. Unless I have the definition of admonish wrong. Admonish. Yeah, it's criticize someone. Like, yeah. Gently criticize someone to correct their course. I don't know. Bum, bum. Well, now we have to instruct.
That was... I think I've...
Marianne also gets Soul Blade. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I can change her goals now. That's probably all I need. Right. Probably.
You have...
Okay, Petra's almost to S-rank swords. That'll be something kinda good.
That?
Fortune... You're saying Fortune's Weave is a sequel, not a prequel? But you think there might be some kind of flashback to a prequel? Yeah, I have no idea. But I don't know. I'm definitely excited though. But yeah, I don't know. In terms of
Not bad. Would you look at...
why is the underworld lady holding a baby? Wait, I didn't catch that, genuinely. If she is, I 100% did not notice.
I learned...
Clearly the baby is a sacrifice. A sacrifice to the evil dragon, and then the baby will become the dragon's vessel, because that's how the story works, right? I think so.
It was...
Okay. Engage did have dragon versus dragon. Okay, let me change Marianne's goals back to magic and magic.
I've got something I want to ask you.
I think alcohol consumption increases as we continue to fight, day after day after day. Oh, I mean, for the monastery. As a whole, dear. Not just for me. Still, is it something we should be careful about? I'm personally, I think everyone should avoid this. I know what she wants to hear. Adults are free to drink as much as you want. You're good, Manuela.
That seems wrong? Yeah, wrong.
Professor.
I know. That's awesome. Sorry. But yeah, Ivy decides to worship. You thought it being interesting. A lot of the rebel girls
This
do
time,
something
Flame,
like
I will
that.
leave it to you. I promise only to watch and make certain you're safe.
It is about time you admitted that I can pull my weight. I will not let you down.
Good.
I
Prove to your brother how far you've come.
like Ivy's character design.
We did splendidly.
In Engage.
However, you could not help but step in, despite what you said.
She's pretty.
Apologies. I had intended only to watch, but I could not help myself.
Bum bum. All of the bars go up.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Another gain from mortal risk.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm just not there yet.
Hopefully this proves useful.
I still have much to learn.
Hanneman has a lot of bow skill. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Now we have to do paralogs. I'm a little bit tempted. Magic Bow Hanneman's a thing. Well, not in this run, he's not. But yeah. I'm a little bit tempted to just like explore for 2 weeks and replenish energy with food and then do the paralogs on the 26th. Because that's probably the most efficient way to do this. So I think that's what I'll do. So we'll just speedrun the, quote-unquote speedrun the dining hall.
Eating is
simple.
Nobody likes the options. No. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I genuinely don't know what I'm doing with my instruction time at this point. I'm just kind of trying to get people to like S rank in skills.
The flavor is nostalgic.
Okay, we just need a dish that Happy likes.
Wow.
Food just tastes.
Okay. And then we can murder our action efficiency. It's genius.
Hi there!
Because I honestly... I don't know, it feels bad, but I also just kind of wanna keep the game moving. So I'm gonna troll myself. Let's improve Claude's bow skill. Speedrun S+. Although S+ like doesn't even necessarily do a lot for him, huh? It might not.
I'm getting... I've learned...
We go to happy and improve her faith.
Not bad. You're lit. Would you look at... This'll come in.
Balthus is also on S rank, so we can accelerate this.
Brings back.
Speed boost. Getting Lensfire on Sedith would actually be really good. Because doubles. Let's catch Lysithia's faith up to S as well. Very good. Go.
Professor.
No.
Let's show them the power.
We
can't argue with.
Perfection.
One step before the next step. Practice is paying off.
Oh yeah, I should probably equip +1 black magic range on Lysithia, huh? Or wait. Wait, does dark magic range +1 work on Lysithia's magic? Even... Wait. I don't know if it does. Oh no, it says dark magic. Okay. Whatever. We don't need the HP, we just need the magic range. I think there's no other skills we need to equip right now. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, at some point I am gonna have to give like everyone killer weapons. Because of my need for triangle attacks crit rate to be higher. We need it. How am I so zoomed in? Okay.
That.
But yeah, I'm sorry for my action inefficiency. I know it's probably annoying.
That's...
At least I'm not just clicking rest yet. And that might be something we do later.
Wow.
But I will try to avoid that. Okay, we just need a meal for Sedith.
Having a meal together like this makes me feel like you are part of our family, Professor.
You truly are as good as kin. Let us enjoy this brief respite together.
Yay! But yeah, I don't know, in terms of other games that showed up in the Nintendo Direct that I want to play, I kind of feel like I want to play Star Fox when that comes out later this month. Yeah. And also I think the new Rhythm Heaven looks like it'll be fun. Not that I've played any other ones, but I kind of want to try a Rhythm Heaven game, so it might be attempted. That's the wrong... That's not the right skill. It's fine. Not important.
Thanks for taking... Thanks for taking...
Okay. Where's Petra?
You have my thank... I worked.
Sword crit's a little tempting, but I think Petra just really needs Swordfare. I think that's the skill that she needs the most.
Naturally. Let's...
Because...
That?
I would be willing to exchange Define Avoid for Swordfare. Because I think that's better. I don't know, a decent amount of stuff that can hit Petra would just one-shot her if it's an archer, so...
You make this.
But I do think she actually has like a semi-decent amount of bulk. Decently tanky. Right. There goes our training. No.
I had a request. We had a great result.
I drink water.
Please.
I've come too far to stop now.
But yeah, I don't know, I guess something else I'm wondering about Fortune's Weave is like I wonder if every character, I wonder like I don't know, the pool of recruitable characters, I wonder if it'll like actually differ very much. Cause like I don't know, it kind of seems like maybe at least Kai has a couple characters that are tied to him, but I'm not sure about what did I just do? Okay, sorry. I'm very distracted. That was not the right button. Hopefully I put the save down right before I did that. Thinking about Fortune's Weave is too distracting. Too distracting. Okay. I don't remember. What? Wait, what did I forget? God. I'm sorry. My brain is not working. I've never done either of these paralogs before. Let's do the Lysithea one first with Ferdinand von Eyre, because this one will be the more difficult one. This one will definitely be more difficult. Retribution.
You can't stop running.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah. Do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal.
Now we're gonna make you pay.
Uh-oh.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
That's the jump? Okay.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes. But perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
Yeah, there's definitely a bit of mental whiplash on that one.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was.
Who do I like more, Ferdinand or Sylvain? It's been so long since I played Black Eagles. I would maybe have to lean toward Ferdinand, but I feel like I'm basically just guessing with no information. And I guess I did do, because like I don't know if I really used either of them that much in either of my runs, so.
The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Hrim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
But yeah, I might just be saying that because I just like saying Ferdinand von Ire.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, would you be coming?
I think he might already be caught in the violence.
We'd better depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
Alright, here's hoping Ferdinand is not in the middle of every enemy in the map. Because, we're kind of dragging Ferdinand through this one. By force. He's in the middle of, like, a lot of enemies. He's level 6. There's so much to do on this map. What the? There's 3 treasure chests. And I have to loot them all. Ferdinand in danger. It's fine, you won't be in danger for long. There's so much treasure. I don't even know how I'm gonna get all this treasure. Do I just have to say that I have a Petra? And then she goes and gets all the treasure. This map does not look very easy. Going up is definitely not a good idea. Not a good idea. Okay, so then that's the plan. Petra will just go get the treasure. Cause she's the best. Although she only can get one treasure. No, it's fine. I got it. I got it. Okay, who else wants a key? I guess Happy wants a key. I kinda want Sedith on the map instead of Bernie.
Welcome.
Okay, this should be fine. Let me just replenish battalions.
Come back.
And then we will get this.
It is time for inspection. Prepare yourself.
Unicorn Turtle, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a very good stream. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Hello, I'm Pandora Yukigami. I play a wide variety of games at a wide variety of times. And right now I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses on Maddening difficulty. We're doing the Golden Deer route. Golden Deer route of the story. And this is currently a paralogue, and this is my first time playing Golden Deer, and we're pretty far into the story, so if you care about 3 Houses spoilers, then be careful. Finished, concealed, started, date, everything. I don't think I've heard of concealed, but I have heard of date everything probably. Okay, rout the enemy. Ferdinand
This is
von
where my father
Eyre.
was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Over there. Quick, we need to help them.
Oh.
There seem to be some people inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
Save the commoners before they're attacked by angry mob. You get rewards based on how many people you rescue. Well, I hope you get some good food. Concealed is a murder mystery supernatural thing.
The north side of the town is in chaos. I do not think we can advance.
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemies in the north and focus our efforts on saving the citizens of the east and south.
I really need to help all the villagers. That seems like a rather tough ask. Depending on how quickly they go for it, that may be quite the challenge. Like, is it not a defend objective? I just have to stop by. I don't have to clear them out. So that makes a big difference.
Make this quick.
No, like I have to route the map, yes, but I mean, similar objectives that I've seen in previous Fire Emblem games are like, you have to stop the enemy from going to the buildings, because otherwise they raid them. Claude has such a cool wyvern now. So it's just like, if the enemies don't... I only have to get to them once. Okay.
What's my strategy?
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
Well, we can definitely do a bit of that.
I will prevail.
We also have to protect Ferdinand von Eyre.
At the ready. Strategy in motion.
Oh. Nice.
Aren't we?
You're really tough.
Claude crit the encloser on a 2%. That was not on my bingo card.
Guide me well.
Boom, boom. Swift strikes. Swift strikes. Go.
Lament your weakness.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an archer in range. Okay, well, maybe I can't do that. moron!
My blood compels me!
What the?
I won, didn't I?
Ferdinand von Ayer. Oh, my Petra's over there. We're good. Yeah, that guy does like no damage.
My orders?
Love to see it. And then Hilda can play in reserve, kind of. It's a reinforcing assassin. I don't like the look of that. Map would be easier if I had Ferdinand von Flier. I mean, true. But 30% chance on this gambit, by the way. It was bound to happen eventually. Really, I don't double that archer. Why is that guy fast?
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay.
All is going to plan.
Okay, so I probably have to get onto this tile this turn. Swift strikes.
Just a hindrance.
I won't allow it.
Well done.
Thank you ever so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
Remain cautious.
What do our gambitlets look like with happy? Coin flip. And coin flip is not the worst. We could check it. What about Lysithia? Less than a coin flip.
An ambitious plan. I know just the thing.
I lost the coin flip.
It's done.
Being forced to use a Praxis on that is like definitely cursed. Uh, 28 plus 24. I think that's 52. I think we're good.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay, that looks reasonable. I might as well just take the shot. Nice. It actually hit. Even though it maybe shouldn't have done. Balthus hits those. Let's go.
Try to keep up.
30% on Petro again. Actually dodges it this time. Lucky. Huge dodge from Sedith on the 71 Tomahawk. Oh, that guy's a brave bow. I didn't realize. It's fine. Sedith dodges both 32s. We're good.
Just keep going.
One swordmaster down. Leonie has to fight this wyvern. And kill him. Very good.
Alright, who's next?
I'm gonna encloser this guy because he's annoying. Sedith has to kill the archer.
That is all.
I gotta get rid of this thief. I'll take the 75.
Won that bet.
Petra should be able to take out this guy.
To survive, I will win! My heart burns with pride.
I think I have to banshee this swordmaster down here to stop him from reaching Ferdinand von Eyre. We could gamble on Hilda's crit rate here. Well, and the problem is her hit rate is really low. Does she get doubled on... Does she get doubled without quicker push? Oh yeah, she's getting doubled no matter what. Can I kill this guy? Not great odds. Do I have Banshee on you? No. Okay, I think I have to gambit this sword master and stand in front of him. I think that's my out. And then Tilda just has to stand there. I think we need to attack with Lysithea. Well, evidently I shouldn't have done. That guy's got a lot of defense. Balthus might be dead. Okay, he dodged the second 18. I think he's fine then. Wait, that might be bad, Hilda. Uh-oh. I think she lives anyway. Oh no, the other guy already went. Okay, the Tomahawk guy attacked at it. We're fine. To the north tile. Okay.
Shall we?
Why not?
Thank you. Balding Hair, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. It was on her Kanto move.
Remain cautious.
Oh, also, thank you for the normal sub. There you go. Okay, Petra's on the house.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Huge level up for Petra.
We owe you our lives. We're saved. Saved, I say.
Okay, Petra's on there. 30% chance to take 24 damage. She doesn't get hit. She does not get hit by those. Where's Leonie?
My orders?
Hello, you should come over here and eliminate this dragon for me, thank you.
Make a difference?
My fighter jet has been activated.
Just a scratch.
Well, who had it? Oh, I think Bernadetta had it, actually.
What's my strategy?
I actually got hit by that.
Pull through.
I was not expecting to. It's fine. Minor inconvenience.
I'll do my best. Now there's a way forward.
You think I might have to take the south tile this turn also? Well, if I do, I'll figure it out.
Guide me well. You defeat me? Left.
You think the mage might... Technically, I only have to kill this guy. Unless the wyvern is going to walk on it. Well, I'll wait, because nothing over there has moved yet.
Let's make this quick.
Can you kill this guy, Lysithia? Do you have any better hit chance than 76? No. It's okay. She hits that.
I've got no time for mercy.
Yes, she got magic.
Spot.
She got magic. We're gaming.
At the ready.
Delicious. I don't know, I could kill the dark mage, regardless. Or I can go fight something. I think I'll just have Balthus wait this turn, though.
No use.
This is our chance.
35%. Uh-oh. Okay. Petra's fine for now. Okay, well now I can take the other tile as long as Marion heals Violet. So we're gonna do that.
Thank you. I want to... What's my strategy?
I get to live another day, and it's all... I think that's all of them.
Okay.
Ready for anything.
Okay, Ferdinand has to go over here. Lysithea should be able to kill the armor.
It's done.
So that's a big threat range removed. We can kill this guy and then Kanto out.
All this violence. And for what?
We can shoot this guy. Petra still has to dodge another lethal gambit. I don't think she does. I moved her out of range of the gambit unit. I was watching for that guy. Yeah. I was looking for that guy. Because I didn't want to get gambited again.
How about a curtsy?
Because if I got gambited again, that would be bad.
Keep pushing myself.
That would be upsetting, even. Violet might be in a moderate amount of danger here. Damage. That's a lot of damage. There's a lot of wyverns on this map. And they do not like Petra. Okay, Byleth is just built different. I forgot.
I must lead them well.
Not even worried.
I think.
Mildly worried.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Those were 22s. Everything is red. Ferdinand von Ayer.
I may not survive.
Alright, Hilda hits these. Boom.
Don't get used to this.
Well done. I'm not dying here.
Okay, Sedithus got this one.
That is all.
Lysithea probably needs to go for a kill. I guess can Balthus hit this guy? Probably.
That's gotta hurt. Oh yeah.
Okay, which means Lysithea can hit the other guy. Maybe. Yes.
I will not die yet.
So many wyverns.
Let's think carefully.
That's a 45. Okay, Petra's built different. Now that guy has no more gambits. This is a... Okay, Crest of Flames stopped him from doing half of his attacks. That was 10% or whatever. Whatever, those were 28. 28s for 10.
It won't be in
The
vain.
brawlers are scary.
No use.
Assault. True.
I'm here to help. Oh, I got it.
Kill the armor. Okay, kill him, but not in range of the tomahawk.
I'm giving this all I've got.
I have faith. You defeat me? Left.
Okay. Zenith took out the Mortal Savant. Well, I already distributed chest keys. Unfortunately, Ferdinand is too slow.
Appreciate it.
Ferdinand is my escort quest NPC.
A fitting outcome.
I already cast Abraxas. Well, there's like no cavalry, I'll just hit him with dark spikes.
No time to slow down.
What's my strategy?
All is going to plan.
Yeah, these reinforcements are rather annoying.
Justice's name.
You got some copia coconut curry. Oh, you don't actually have a chest key. I don't know what I'm doing. Begin kill. Never mind. Attack this guy and then assume he doesn't move.
If we cause enough chaos, we can do whatever we want!
Oh. Whoa. Marianne actually has one. Marianne does have a magic staff. I'm just a noob. So I didn't think about it.
You must press on.
One thing you're learning this run. Is it that I'm a noob? Dark Flier's 0% additional magic growth can give you weak magic attackers. Yeah, we're kinda not in the best spot there. Lysithea with 29 magic is tragic. At least that rhymes. That's something we can be happy about.
There's no turning back now.
Where's Lysithea? Okay, she's around. Alright, kill this guy, said it. Get him.
Destiny unfurls.
They say experience beats growth.
Plane is so magically tanky, it's like actually ridiculous.
I will prevail.
It's actually crazy. Petra's gonna get Gambit again. No, that guy's out of Gambits. He missed them both already. Somehow. Somehow he missed. Because I got lucky. That is the only reason. Yeah, because Petra does no damage. So, nobody that's and also since he tried to gambit Petra, Petra didn't get the chance to do any damage to him. But yeah, Petra does Z DPS. Actually, none. I need to give Petra more high durability swords. And that's a fair call. It's okay.
I've really made this my own.
By left dodging 250s. Easy money.
No use.
The problem is Petra needs to crit to do damage. Otherwise she just does not do damage.
Not so fast.
That guy just dodged 270s. I got outplayed.
Apologies.
Can't dodge a 100.
My ambition.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really!
It's not like we love a good riot. Okay. Sorry, that line is kind of funny. Boom. Quad can get a kill.
I fought and won.
The rare Claude kill.
Guide me well.
You knew it would end as such.
Okay, we'll make our way up the map eventually.
No use.
You are in my way.
Boom! A real damage number. 36. Times 2. Petra got a kill. It's a miracle. Getting closer. Fool.
Bladebreaker taught me well.
Okay. Marion can heal Sedith again.
Thank you.
Happy is gonna get the treasure chest in the top right. Because if Happy gets it, then Petra can get the last one. Yeah, we're not gonna get gambited. I need water. No gambits.
No use. You are in my way.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Where did I park? There's where I parked Leonie. Wait, does she have enough movement to get to Claude's tile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no. That wyvern is free this turn unless Claude enclosers. Does Seth have a... No, he's got assembly. Well... Maybe I'm gonna have Happy Banshee this guy. And then we'll kill the sword masters if possible. Hello! Thank you. We'll kill the sword masters and the archer, assuming it's possible. I think Petra can hopefully kill this guy. If I equip the Wodao, he's definitely killable.
To survive, I will win! Witness frigid pride, just like that.
Okay. I might use Byleth's Gambit here, actually. For safety.
Now's our chance. It won't be in vain.
Destiny unfurls.
Okay, there's a kill for Saded. Now we just have to shoot this guy that has a battalion.
Not so fast.
That was a 94! How did he dodge that? That guy's crazy. I don't know how he dodged that. You can't dodge this one.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Good form.
Okay. And then Ferdinand and my Sophia need to catch up. %. Miss.
Here is something to believe in.
And now Byleth kills him.
All is going to plan.
Let's go with strength speed level up. The strength speed level up is so huge. Okay, so now Happy can head toward the treasure.
Thank you.
Okay, so Happy's gonna get that treasure. So Petra can move over here. And start picking apart these enemies.
Much needed.
I probably shouldn't actually go too close to the top middle here. Because as far as I can tell, these reinforcements are just gonna keep coming. So... we don't really want to deal with that.
No use! No hesitation! It won't be in vain.
Because those wyverns are kind of scary.
Predictable.
The wyverns are in fact spooky.
With all of my might!
This looks like a job for assault troop.
It's time.
I guess I maybe need Petra to kill this.
You are in my way! Each battle a victory.
Okay, now we can... now we can try to just kill what's close here.
Alright, who's next?
Lysithea probably hits this. Yes.
I will not die yet.
Balthus can grab a kill.
That's gotta hurt.
I might send Claude down. The map design might mean that I'm expected to actually kill the leader. Maybe the leader in the south is tied to the reinforcements. I can hope. I can certainly hope.
You knew it would end as such.
But yeah, I have to burn so much durability for all my kills. It's unlucky. Alright, Claude. Kill this guy fast.
Go on, boys! Riot to your heart's content!
I can heal Violet.
Thank you.
Okay. That should be good. Should be good. Yeah, there's a reason I blocked off Lysithea. I remembered that the wyvern was coming.
No use.
Oh, that guy's got a really long bow range.
Battle God, allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
Okay, let's have Leonie kill this guy. Hopefully. Does point blank volley give me a better hit rate? I think so.
Make a difference?
It does appear so.
I won, didn't I?
How does my accuracy look? Pretty good? I have made it so I have to kill that archer.
afford this.
What? We give up. Have mercy.
That guy made us do it, is what they claim. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Judgment is passed! That is all.
This is probably good.
You're making me work. Fighting wears me out.
Nice crit.
I admire you.
How does that look on set of 27 plus 17? That's 44? Yeah, he lives those. That number's not quite accurate though. Oh, I can kill the Iron Rider with Lysithia. Huge.
I've got no time for mercy.
Balthus can probably go fight these guys. I feel like there's no reason for him not to. It's fine. He'll get it. There you go. That's probably good.
Worth a try.
King of Grappling!
Smells like a brawl. Amazing. Just a scratch. You're fresh out of luck.
Alright, there's that guy. This guy has fallen for Claude's trap card.
Good fuel.
I should be able to point blank volley this guy.
Alright, who's next?
Pimple butter. Boom. Ice spell.
I will not die yet.
And take nothing for...
Oh, that looks good. That looks really good.
This could turn the tides.
Exemplary.
Does Ferdinand have a gambit? No. He doesn't have a battalion equipped. Unfortunately. It doesn't look like the boss has close counter. So Ferdinand could attack this archer boss if there's something to see.
People are waiting on me.
Okay, we'll try to get his dialogue. But I'm also gonna get bored waiting for him to walk over there.
I must pull through.
I reposition. This is true. I have one reposition. I also have stride. It's going well. We're winning a paralogue. Does Lysithea also have dialogue?
You defeat me? Left.
Okay. Just Ferdinand von Eyre. Fair enough. I'll try anyway. I might as well, right? Right.
Well done.
And it's not like I have a reason not to try. Hades!
I've got no time for mercy.
Alright, let's see if Ferdinand has dialogue.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
He didn't say anything. It's okay. Maybe he had one with one of the other bosses on the map. Let's... I mean, I'm shooting 74s. We're gonna miss one of them. Okay, this guy does not have vantage. Go, Claude!
After I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
Lance of Zoltan. What the? Crest of Keyhole restores HP, negates crits. Ooh. So a shield for Seteth? A shield for Seteth.
Ferdinand. Hey.
Yes?
I don't know what to say. About your father, I mean.
No, it is all right. Some part of me was expecting this. I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved. You knew more about it, you said? Maybe you can tell me everything later.
Rest in peace.
My thank you.
But yeah, that map.
I can tell you what I know.
That map is a slog.
Please do.
You know about the Hrim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power. The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance. Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Aiur was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Aiur was ruling the Hrim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out. Issues were further complicated when Duke Aiur fell from power. Aiur was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Correct. And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people, squeezing them painfully dry. The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Aiur.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father. Duke Aiur is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea. I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did, so I will have to. I need to go think about what I will do after the war, how I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets. Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
Yay! More paralogue. I'll watch the intro cutscene for this map, but then I'm gonna have to take a short break to get water. But let's see what this is. Claude's map.
Very interesting.
What's interesting?
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seiros, but even you must have read it at least once.
I don't think so.
Tell me again, how exactly did you manage to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church? Well, whether you've read the biography or not, the Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Seiros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethline, Indek, and... who was the fourth one again?
No, he took all the ones that I knew. He took all the ones that I knew. I think it's the center spelling of Macuil. Because Masael looks wrong, and Michael looks wrong.
Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much at least. In any case, you can learn some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macuil. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith.
Sorry, I was about to make you rage. 'Cause I didn't know.
He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seiros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Seiros. It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Seiros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation who became the King of Evil. Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land. That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Srang region. The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Srang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea. If the ruins have something to do with Saint Macuil, there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what?
Yes. Maybe a little
Always have to
more
play
than
it
a
cool,
little.
don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that.
Shiny
Not to mention that the
weapons.
peninsula would be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Srang region.
Let's go!
I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
Let's go.
My thank you so much.
That means this map might have another boss
I
on
am
it.
grateful.
I thank you.
Luckily, we do not care about the desert. Oh gosh. There's a big worm. And another big worm. These worms are crazy. What does this guy have? But yeah, also the wind collar. It's a dragon griffin. Distant counter ancient dragon skin. Halves all damage taken. Oh no. Okay, what do these guys have? Pure water. Killer bow. A brave lance. I need to deploy set of inflame. Oh, I believe you. Look, there's a rapier over there. Okay. I will deploy set of inflame. Because we definitely don't need Ferdinand von Eyre. And we don't need Anna. Oh wait, I actually get to full deploy on this map. This is huge. I get to full deploy on this map. Well, luckily, the benefit of Flier Emblem here is that, if there's one thing I do have, it's res. (24, 18, 26, 21, 32. What? You think that I've got Riz? I'm not so sure about that. But thank you. How much Riz does Happy have? Wait, did I already scroll past her? Oh, 23. But yeah, Flame has 32 magic resist. Is it bad that I'm kind of scared of these worms? They don't necessarily look that, They don't necessarily look that spooky, but yeah, we do get to ignore the effect of the desert, which is good. I have 3 range. Oh, okay. They have plus 30 avoid unless you're in melee. But their base avoid is like 20. So... let's see. I should break the worms. Okay, I'll keep that under advisement. What? Does that mean they give Agarthium? Agarthium is the rarest ore that I can think of. Okay, well, either way, I should go get more water before we actually start the map. And I'm gonna have to repair, like, every weapon in my inventory. Just don't get eaten by a worm. I'll try to dodge it. At least it's not as big as the worm from Dune. But it's a pretty big worm. But yeah. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll fix my weapon inventory. Okay. Water. Okay. Hello. I am returned with water. And now I have to repair weapons. Or something.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks
I'm
a
not
bunch.
exactly sure how I'm gonna break all
Is
of the
that the one? Thanks
worms.
a bunch.
Because I need my bigger gambits for the actual boss. So I can't really use them.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch.
It's fine. I'll just repair like all the things.
Is that the thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch.
I'll have to restock on
Is that
smithing
the one? Thanks a bunch.
stones. After the chapter.
Is that the thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a bunch.
Alright. That is probably good. Let me just forge Claude's silver bow into... I can't afford it right now. That's fine. Alright. Well then. Let's try to be the earlier bird than the bird in the middle of the map. And get all the worms.
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not gonna have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Yeah, it speaks! What is it?
It speaks.
Huh? Who are you? I'm just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
Someone got here first. Must be a band of looters. We can't let them get the treasure. Guess their luck's about to run out.
There's a lot of wyverns on the map. Well, let's begin.
Guide me well.
I forgot to replenish battalions. I'm sure nothing bad will come
What's
of
my
this.
strategy?
I will prevail.
Let's make this quick. Shall we? Onward.
Brain empty. Look, I repaired all my weapons at least. I did something.
Yeah.
Clearly none of my units are going to get hit, so it doesn't matter. Excuse me. Dodge the 20% assault troop. Yeah, if an enemy has a gambit, they'll try to use it on her. It's just how it is. To be fair, they don't really have a choice.
You're not trying to take this treasure from me, are you?
You think Petra should have 11 sword even with a bad magic stat? Just for 2 range?
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Huh? Are you looting too? Well, I'm not letting you have this treasure.
I'm not too worried about the treasure. Realistically.
At the ready.
My orders?
I mainly just care about beating the boss. It is rare to see yellow units. Yeah. They are uncommon for sure.
A fitting outcome.
Won that bet.
You missed Claude's part 1 dodge. That's fair. Claude's part 1 dodge. Oh, where he yells haha. Oh, that wasn't what I was thinking. I was just thinking of him doing a backflip. Which maybe that's not. Maybe that's not exactly here.
We've got to help. Behold our strategy.
Can Petra kill this guy? Only with a crit. What about Hilda? I don't want to take 43.
Let us help.
Are you ready?
A Gorthium.
I'll do my best.
I'll just heal Byleth and then go after the mage. That's what I should do.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
Because we need to get rid of this guy.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I must lead them well.
I do this for all of us.
Combat arts. Triangle attack.
We can do this.
Yes, I've got you.
Hilda's turn for a triangle attack. The worm is super dead. Turbo dead.
You're making me work.
Fine work.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I maybe shouldn't do that, but we're gonna do it. Balthus is in King of Grappling range.
No use.
Test! Shot!
The rapier in the top right is probably the most valuable piece of loot on the map. Because that weapon's kind of broken. Wait, that guy just full healed himself. Wait, what? Were they carrying elixirs? What? Oh, they are. I see. Okay, let's look at picking up this skill with Petra. I got hit by the 21.
Each battle a victory. For Bridget, I find
That's a
strength
huge
to carry
level
on.
up though.
Remain cautious.
Next time it'll only be a 20. Huge.
Now's our chance.
Oh, from the +1 speed. That makes sense.
Just a scratch.
I'll back you up.
Okay, let's stun the worm. I believe we can stun the worm.
I can help too.
One Agarthium.
You got yourself killed.
It's fine, there's still one more worm. So hopefully we can get lucky on that one. Balthus just does 87 damage raw with Armored Strike. Because it's weak to axes. Just raw 87. What the heck? He's so strong.
Exemplary.
Is he in King of Grappling? Yes. He is in King of Grappling. He's so strong though.
I'm getting used to this.
Like, even without that +7, I feel like he's really strong. Well, let's just go cast some spells at these guys. Oh no, that's with the magic staff.
Appreciate it.
Okay, no more gambit from that guy. Another tragic level up for Lysithea. Absolute tragedy.
Predictable. Not so fast. Here is something to believe.
It won't be in vain.
Lylith is too good at crits.
After all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it.
Please dodge the 30. Thank you.
No hesitation.
Another victory.
I'm not sure if we'll get to break that worm.
This'll take some strategy.
What? What? They're gambiting the boss? Well, I can't have that.
Won't allow it.
Well done.
I must lead them well.
Well, I could technically promote Anna the Falcon Knight now. If I was so inclined. She could be like Sans? I.e. does not even do damage? I see, I see. This is true.
Sorry, but I must. I'm that much closer to my goal.
I should never have become a thief.
Okay, I think if I do this. I can point blank barrage this guy. Point blank volley.
How about a curtsy?
Claude will be fine for a turn at least. Trying to activate Vengeance, but it's actually kind of funny because Bernadetta's Avoid is actually really high, and I kind of don't want it to be. What? What? I'm gonna die.
I have lived
What is
many
that?
years, yet
If only.
Have a taste of my power.
Those...
Like, I don't even know.
Treasure.
I don't even know how I want to go about trying to deal with that.
Guide me well.
I can't count that many tiles. That's messed up.
That is all.
I must pull through. All is going to plan. All in it.
What's my strategy? Why not?
I'll do my best.
I don't like that. Why are those wyverns same turn?
Let's make this quick.
At the ready.
My orders?
Just a scratch.
Those are definitely only there to just straight up kill you.
I will prevail.
There's no other reason why they would do that.
I do this for all of us.
I can't even count, so I'm probably gonna die again.
Shall we?
Let's make this quick.
But yeah,
I will prevail.
I maybe don't appreciate being forced to use the turn wheel. It's like, I know why the mechanic is there. It's because in the older Fire Emblem games, it's like, if you have a unit die, you have to restart the entire map. And if you play the game at a similar pace to how I do, that could mean losing like an hour of gameplay. If not more. Depending on how tricky the map is. Okay, I think we survived them this time. That better be the only wave.
Hush.
Let's see. Cannot one shot.
I'm not dying here.
I have too many units that are squishy against wyverns. What?
I fought and won.
Easy for...
The weak
wait. Was that in response to a unit quote or... Oh, Leonie's quote.
What's my strategy?
I missed it, I'm stirring. I'm not dying here. Oh. Yeah. She wasn't in range of the wyverns.
No use. With all of my might. Not for myself, for everyone.
Another victory.
But yeah, those wyvern reinforcements are just straight up mean. Not very fun. Yeah, like, you're given no warning. They're very strong units. And they just show up. And you can't even... You have zero chance to even react. Like... I don't mind reinforcements. If, like, I just don't want them to be same turn. Because, like, same turn is not fun. It's like, oh, I guess I just have to turn wheel now.
You defeat me? Left.
In sense of the game lore, it does kind of work.
Why not?
Well, yeah, like... There are reasons why... everyone around Byleth can just be like, how do you always know?
I'll do my best.
But from the player perspective, it's fake challenge.
Apologies.
Yeah. Hopefully, Fortune's Weave will stray away from that. But because, like, I'm pretty sure in Fire Emblem Echoes, it, like, pretty much purely was added as like a quality of life feature more than anything else.
Watch and learn.
Mila's turn wheel. But yeah.
How about a curtsy? Well done.
Guide me well.
I think I'm just gonna start fighting the boss next turn.
Appreciate it.
Also, they realized that more players want to keep all their units, or the ones they want to use, instead of the way Fire Emblem was designed where you expect to lose units and you get lots of replacements along the way. Well... Wait, was it designed... Really? Really? It's been 2 turns.
Had I room to grow? I have lived
Sorry.
I will prevail.
Shall we?
Guide me well.
But yeah, I just...
Why not?
I don't know, sorry, I was more so just thinking of, trying to think of it from a character count perspective.
Apologies.
Because, like,
Just a scratch.
I don't know, I feel like in the Fire Emblem games that I've played,
I do this for all of
like,
us.
if you had a few people die, it feels like you wouldn't necessarily get enough characters.
What's my strategy?
But yeah, no, I'm very upset about these wyverns. I'm very upset at these wyvern riders.
No.
I mean, they're probably wyvern lords. I'm just... I see a wyvern. I'll check. I'll check what they are. Yeah, they're wyvern lords with 8 movement. On a map where, unless your army looks like mine, you have no movement.
At the ready.
I smell those detestable 10 elites. Who are you?
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan. Now tell me who you are.
I am your family's enemy. If you carry the blood of the 10 elites, you cannot be permitted to live.
What do you mean by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
No more talk. If you wish to survive, you must destroy me.
Pull out all the stops.
But yeah. It's true, I could have negative movement. Wait, what? Did Claude take a damage?
Proceed carefully.
That's a 30%.
My orders?
Thematically, it makes sense for the large bird to have a bunch of smaller birds. Well, yeah, but he started the map with a bunch of smaller birds.
I'm not dying here.
You can't have too many birds.
Lament
It's
your
true.
weakness.
It's impossible to have too many wyverns.
Be careful.
Imagine if the giant turtle had a bunch of little turtles. That would be awesome.
It's time. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah!
All is going to plan. You are impressive.
Now, how am I going to salvage this? And I just gotta hit the 30%, right?
You have had your fun. If you are going to flee, now is your chance. If you are not going to flee, I shall take your life as payment.
Can we help?
Let's turn the tables.
I could hit a 30. It's possible.
Let us help.
I know just the thing.
Boom, I hit the 40. It was aimed at the wrong tile. I'm literally throwing it. Okay,
Why not?
okay, now it's the right tile.
Don't let me down.
Thank you. Boom. Stunned.
Be careful.
Right, right. I will definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Nice. Wait, the crest proc mattered.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Onward.
Alright, Flame's turn. I kind of want to use relic arts against this guy because I want to kill him faster. I think I have enough umbral steel for like 1 round of repairs. So like I'm just gonna send it.
Oh, that face takes me back in time. You have not changed one bit, Seven.
I ask that you keep quiet, Uncle.
The rush, Seven.
Shh, please keep quiet, Uncle.
Perfect. Flawless, even.
I'll do my best.
Well, I guess that does do the most damage. Well,
shall we?
Let's have Hilda go next. Oh, but Hilda's going to do like the highest damage hit out of anyone. Her and Balthus. Well, I'll just have Marianne go next. Beast Bang! That sword is so cool. Hey, Petra. Time for Petra to do -2 damage. Yeah. And I haven't even used Umbral Steel yet. 100! You love to see it. Triangle attack! I went for the 98% crit instead. I'm crazy.
Just a scratch.
If that didn't crit, you'd have laughed. I mean, I would have laughed. It would have been funny. Balthus can do 49 damage. And that's half damage. What the... Okay. Hilda first. Triangle attack. I guess should I use the Axe of Ukon Basara? It is scarier. Boom! The Axe of Unga Bunga!
You're making me work.
That's so much damage. Let him have it. Yeah, it's a good line. Bum bum. Yeah. Well, like my turn is done. So we need Byleth and Sedith to attack. That's like #1 prio. I should check the victory condition of the map. Worm, go! Okay, it's defeat enemy commander.
I had a request.
Okay, I'll drink some water.
Guide me well.
I had a request.
Alright, Seth's got this.
They are indeed. I should tell you that Seros is in a precarious state right now.
I will not assist you. I have lived apart from the world of man, which disgusts me so. This war disgusts me also.
I thought you might say as much. That is regrettable.
Alright, Violet, you can retreat. Yeah. Triangle attack.
Those who stand before me, how long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of Sophis upon you. Let us find out whether you
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here is something to believe in.
Here is something to believe in. 78 damage. The adjutant follow-up for 0 damage. You already know it.
At the ready.
She doesn't even do any damage. She does have a training lance equipped. Aww. Claude will die if I do this. It's fine. I'm using enough relics. Possibly even too many. Flame can probably survive. Yeah. If it does magic damage, Flame can live. Yeah. Boom. I broke Lewin.
Prudent.
Alright.
My orders?
There's only one expensive weapon I haven't used. Did he just hit a 26? I don't think that was the odds, but... Alright, Balthus. It's time. Show him a real damage number. No, I need to do slightly more damage first.
Proceed carefully.
Triangle attack. No, you're too low health. Triangle attack. You get doubled. Fine, Petra. There's no way you can hit Petra. 13% and she doesn't even get one shot.
Together.
It's fine, Petra will live. Petra lives these.
No use.
Dodged. Okay, now the real question is who gets the kill? I think there's only one way. There's only one way to get the kill. Happy exhaustive strike. Exactly. Still does 25 damage. Happy is actually really strong.
It stopped moving.
Her strength is
Is it
pretty
dead?
high. He fell asleep.
No, it seems it's just sleeping. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
What did you just find, Claude? He fell asleep instead of giving us the treasure. He got bored of being crit or happy. No, the exhaustive strike. The exhaustive strike just made him instantly fall asleep. It's a side effect. He became instantly exhausted. New status effect unlocked. Unintentionally perfect. Let's go.
Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll
That
leave
was a
this
tough
in your
map,
capable
though.
hands. Do with it as you will.
Oh, why me?
You know our friends even better than I do. Give it to whoever you think it'll suit best. More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends.
Oh. What did you find out?
Not a thing.
What?
We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuil had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuil's either. I do wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more.
Could it have been Saint Macuil?
Unlikely. Macuil lived thousands of years ago. And I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that. Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired. My head is heavy. I can't think straight anymore. Let's call it a day for now. I've got plenty of time to think this over.
Sword of Begalta. Sacred weapon. I know I should do this other auxiliary battle, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm starting to get lazy. It's okay. It'll only make the subsequent maps even more difficult, which is exactly what we need. We need my decisions to come back to haunt me.
Thank you so much.
The run's only gonna get tougher. I'm okay with that.
I am grateful.
I'm okay with that until the same turn reinforcements show up again.
Gronder Field should be around here, right? But it's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it.
I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation...
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way... Well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen.
Let's try to stay calm.
Of course. The morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach. Now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
But yeah, the real problem is I should try to be a little bit more careful with our... Like, because of Flier growth, we actually do kind of struggle to deal damage. Just a little bit. Like, we have a few units that do damage. But like, thank you for telling me to replenish battalions. But yeah. Oh. We have a support convo to look at. What the... Okay, we'll look at that in a moment. First, I gotta see if we can promote Anna. She's actually at 100%.
Huh? What a relief.
+4 strength. Oh no. Okay. Support convo.
Here's your book of fables you let me set it. It was so interesting to learn all about Saint Indec that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages? Is this an illustration?
No, nothing like that. I must have stuck it in there and forgotten. Just, give it back, please.
Are you certain this was accidental? It quite fits the descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
No, not at all. I was just fooling around. I have an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
It really is a lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it. But
Bernie
who's
was
this man
doodling.
next to Saint Indec? I can't help but notice he bears a resemblance to me.
Oh, that's Saint Keyhole. The book describes him as one of Saint Indec's closest friends. I got the feeling he was a very serious man, but also really kind. You know, like you. So that probably explains the, resemblance.
Bernie has seen through your ruse, Sedith.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for Saint Keyhole. What a curious ambivalence.
What about furious violence?
No, what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way. Perhaps it is because, in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indec. Records show that Saint Indec and Saint Keyhole worked together to achieve great things. If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
What? How do we we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not? One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well. We'll add them to the book.
You really want me to? I don't know if I'm good enough for something like that.
Yay! Thanks for hanging out, Nascot. Yeah, I don't know, I'll decide in a moment here if I'm gonna run the next map or not tonight. I kinda want to, but I'm also getting really tired. So, it might not be the best. Bum, bum. I have 64 Umbral Steel. I don't think we're gonna run out that easily. It pays to be a loot goblin. I guess... I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at the map anyway. And I'll try to do a... a mental difficulty check. Please.
Departing
Weapon
from the
request
Great
Lance
Bridge of
of
Murder,
Ruin.
the Alliance army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital.
I think Bernie has it.
As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the kingdom, the Imperial army dispatches forces from Fort Merceus with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
What the? Wait, there's no way, right? He might actually be here. Who can it be now? Saxophone? What the? Is he there? Alright, we spawn on the top of the map. Oh my god, it's him. It's Dimitri. He's still alive in this timeline. And it makes sense that he is. But also, he's pretty scary. He has atrocity. Uh-oh. And there's also a Dedue with 71 attack. Yeah. Which means he will use atrocity if he gets the chance. What kind of sword do you have? Oh, you just have the Sword of Zoltan. Okay. The Petra replacement. I see. That's why it's a unit with 53 speed. Literally overcapped. Oh, 1 second. Dimitri has 80 attack. So that's 95 effective attack. Hubert is here. And he's got Paragon. Edelgard also has 80 attack. Wait, she has the Sword of Saros as well. Wait, what? Dimitri didn't crit a crest proc. Huge. You'd about to survive an atrocity on 2 HP. Do I know how to use Claude's broken ability properly? This one. Well, yeah, I know how it works. Right. So you should use it to finish off an enemy. Right, right. Yeah, my Claude is only... He's not like super fast. But I guess he's not slow either. But yeah. Is he fast enough to not get doubled by Dimitri? No. I guess with a training bow he is. Actually, he should be able to avoid being doubled by Dimitri. Oh yeah, I don't have that many deployment slots here. Oh, the guaranteed dodge works against gambits. That's very useful to know. I can 80 attack on each of them is very spooky. But yeah, I think I don't know, I kind of think my brain isn't gonna work well enough to play this map decently right now. I think I might need to go to sleep. Because I've been awake too long. But yeah. Then do all my repairs and equipment loadout. I mean, we didn't burn that much durability, did we?
Welcome.
I kinda can't really do that many repairs.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Because I burned all my smithing stones. So...
Come back soon.
Well, yeah, because I went through like 80 or something. I repaired quite a few silver weapons, which was a problem. I don't know, I haven't been doing the best job of keeping track of those, so... Well, I know, but you can only buy the smithing stones in Explore, so... But no, like, I actually burned through, like at least 70 when I repaired before Claude's Paralog. Like, I did have a stock of them.
Come back soon.
Like, yeah, you can't buy more than 99. That's the problem. You wonder how repairs will work in Fortune's Weave. Is it confirmed if weapons will have durability or not? Cause like, oh no, there's a chance that, oh they do. Okay. I mean, I would think it would maybe work kinda similarly to this game. I should look at the box art. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, I see. I see the angel character. Also, does that spear look? Yeah. Male, female, angel. I don't know, cause like, did the wording in the Fortune's Weave trailer say something is like, along the lines of like, pick a character to guide? Like, I think it did, right? But yeah, yeah, so maybe the player character is the Engel, and then maybe your avatar plays kind of like a supporting role. So it's like you still get to play as the actual character you pick, but like, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I think I need to wrap up here for tonight. So, thanks everybody for sticking around and watching. I hope you'll have a very good rest of your day and or evening. And I will see you again soon, TM. But yeah, I think my Final Fantasy raid that was supposed to be for tomorrow, is cancelled, so I might end up streaming more Valkyria Chronicles or something. We'll see. But yeah, bye bye for now. Have a good night.